Hey everybody, Yogurt here, went to the wrong screen. And once again, hey everybody, Yogurt here, hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful Saturday. Hope it is your actual Saturday, meaning you're, not working or anything today. Unless you want to be working, in which case I guess I hope you are. But, most people don't want to be. But I hope you're having a good day nonetheless. It's, well, I'm gaming. Since I don't have a job and this is kind of my job right now, I guess I am working on a Saturday, but, you know, that's fine. I'm having fun. Hey, Horizon Mysteries, how are you? Welcome back. Very, very happy to have you here. I hope you are doing well. Everybody having a good Saturday so far? Any weekend plans? Obviously, my weekend plans are this until I'm ready to go, or this until I stop, and then looking for doing some job hunting after that, you know? Because that needs to be done as well. And then back at it tomorrow. Hey, Buffy, how are you? Welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. 'Tis the weekend, 'tis. So I know there's at least 2 of you in here, and YouTube's telling me there's 1, so it's lying as always. But that's fine. It lies to me frequently. But I hope everyone is well. Let me go over to the other game screen. Okay. I had to make sure I went to the right one. Cool, we're seeing the PS5. We're hearing me. We're hearing the PS5, and I think the Badum Tisk seems to be working. I can't hear it, but did you guys hear? Let me know if you heard the Badum Tisk. I'm going to be sad if not. I saw it on the fader, so it looks like it worked. Anyway, on a funny note, the reason I don't have the game open yet is because when I opened my PS5, you heard it, Buffy? Nice! It's not too overly loud or anything, it sounds alright. But what I found amusing is this is obviously, you know, an ad for the Uncharted movie. But when I looked at it, I was like, why are they advertising a poker event on my PS5? And then I looked and I was like, oh, no, they're talking about Uncharted and it's, you know, them talking about it. But I totally thought I was looking at a like World Series of Poker promo or something. I thought it was pretty funny. Poisonally. And my collector's edition of the game should be here today. If it comes while I'm still streaming, I'll have to do an unboxing of it on stream. If not, I'll have to delay all of my excitement and unbox it during tomorrow's stream. Or do a second one. I don't know, we'll have to see how that goes. This is such a pretty loading screen, and the music is just fantabulous as always. Aloy heads to the location of the coordinates she recovered from the spire. Silence is leading her somewhere, but the sage's motives are mysterious as the new land she must cross. Yeah, the only reason he would have given us any hint or popped up at all is because he needs our help with something. God knows what. And as always, let me know if anything looks or sounds amiss, and I will attempt to fix it. Where am I supposed to go? So I've got unknown salvage contract. Search north of the Barren Light for the rebel camp. Find the rebel camp. Ooh, I wonder if Nil's gonna be back. Because we didn't kill him. Although, because you do have the option to fight him, I just refused, so you might be able to kill him in the first one, so maybe he can't come back. I don't know. Alright, what are our quests? Death's Door. Aloy heads to the location of the coordinates she recovered from the spire. Silence is leading her somewhere, but this... Okay, so that's a ways away. And level 10. Didn't mean to do that, but... Bristlebacks, that's level 7. It's much closer. About the willing Carter needs to know how deadly bristlebacks got into the Daunt. Search north of Barren Light for the rebel camp. Alright, we'll do that one because it's level 7. Alright, Eclipse holdouts are gathering. Forbidden West rebuilding their army. They must be stopped for good. That one's well out of our reach. An Oseram Artificer? Alright, we'll talk to them first because that's 88 versus the 186, and then we'll go do that one. Tenakth rebels have set up camp dangerously close to the Karja border. What could they be up to? Find the rebel camp north of Barren Light and exterminate them. Don't know if the exterminating them part's gonna happen, but... Buffy, you can barely hear the music. It's super quiet right now. Like, is it... Okay, so tell me if everything sounds... Now that I got out of the menu, can you hear all the... Like the waterfall, all the ambient sounds, like at a normal volume? Does everything seem normal? Or does it seem like things are quieter than they should be? If so, I can fix them. Well, I can turn things up. That's way better. Okay, so it was just the quietness of the, I should restock my supplies. Oh, that's right, I make more with less, or the same amount. Anyway, it's just that it was quiet in their menu. That's not what I wanted to do. Glad didn't let me just jump off there. Is that blood? I'm trying to figure out if the water's all red because it's blood down there. Hey. I know I need various animal parts to increase my carrying capacity and other shit. Alright, so let me know if everything goes amiss again. Oh yeah, I still need to go back in my menu. But I'm gonna count that as it's just quiet in the menu, because it's quiet in my ears too, so... Ornaments. Doesn't tell me anything, okay. First stop on the Screw You Kyle tour. Screw you, Kyle! Guess what, Kyle? That big flashy demonstration for those big casino execs you wouldn't shut up about? Not gonna happen, but you know what is? Road trip, baby! Good luck following our dust trail, dick nose. Golden toucans out. Tom, dick nose. I need to remember to call someone a dick nose, because that's funny. I've acknowledged them all. Why are you still telling me? Charger, don't need to know about. Okay. Got all kinds of shite. Okay. And I have 5 skill points because of everything we did, so I need to do that. Alright, so Take less damage while mounted to mount an overridden machine. Okay. It's not the one I want, but it's a means to getting other places. Increase the amount of time a machine remains overridden. Overridden machines deal more damage. Spike trap. Launch a spike that becomes a trap on impact with the environment. Arms after a short delay. It's basically what my javelin is. Propelled spike. Launch a powerful long-range spike that explodes on impact or proximity target. That could be helpful. Uses up to 3 spikes of your currently selected type and depletes a large amount of... Okay. Aim with L2, fire with R1. Maybe this just means it doesn't blow up. Spike and depletes some medium weapon stem. Okay. Overridden machines have more health. Go faster while using a heavy weapon. Repair damage overridden machines for less metal shards. Splitting spike. Okay. That I want just because it'll be super duper helpful. Okay, Stealth Striker, I haven't been putting shit into, but deal more damage. Cover health when using Silent Strike. Carry more smoke bombs. Melee attacks required are reducing the chance of being detected by nearby enemies. Deal more tear damage when in stealth. Deal more range impact damage when in stealth. Let's see what else we got. Bouncing bomb. Bouncing bomb would actually be helpful. Uses up to 2 bombs of your currently selected type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Becomes more powerful with each bounce. So I assume it'll bounce until it hits an enemy, or it does its 3 bounces. Okay, I haven't really used that much. This one's gonna get me... Deal more damage with ranged weapons for limited time. Activate a cloaking device based on stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies. Aiming a weapon or using melee attacks temporarily deactivates the device. Okay. Powered by a special mode in your focus, deal more damage to machine components and weak spots. Okay, I want to get to that. We're gonna buff this shit. What am I getting? Overridden machines deal more damage, move faster, okay. Yes, powered by a special mode in your focus, deal more damage to machine components and weak spots. Terror versus components. Plus 50% damage versus components, plus 50% damage versus weak spots, plus 30% chance to hit for valuable scrap to drop. Okay. Gonna use that instead. Just trying to watch it to see how to use it. So it's the Valor Surge. I'll just have to play with it. I wonder how I'm gonna end up unblocking those paths. Also not going the way it wanted me to go. Oh, saw a path, seemed like a path. Okay, I guess I can go around. Alright, I'm the dumbass. It happens. May as well get the stuff that I missed. Especially since you use it to, you know, upgrade your stuff and everything.
Maybe extra stock for later.
And you don't fill up the same as you did the last game. Thankfully. Alright, I've got a decent amount of ridgewood now. Just wanted to make sure. Kinds of chests. Hearing all this thunder in the background is very ominous. I'm not sure if they did it intentionally, so it's thundering when you're at this part of the game, or if it just happens to be the weather at this time. Definitely a bunch of the blight here. So I suppose that's probably why the water is red, the blight. I do love the underwater aspect. Is that it? Looks like it. Okay. When I say I love it, I love both that they let you do it. You know, they added that to it, and also how good it looks. It's just super cool and calming and peaceful. I know not for everybody, because some people are, you know, not fan of being underwater. But that's a fear. Check it, you know. I'm terrified of heights. For no reason.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
No surprise that there would be something going on, really? I don't feel like. Not to me.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Okay. I wanted to see what they were talking about, but...
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larry,
I do what I
say
can.
hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
I'm sure they
This
are.
is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden.
Nah,
Dangerous.
that doesn't seem to have
What
changed.
if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'm intrigued.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
Is he just talking smack, or? Yeah, he has no
What are
idea.
you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A
Obviously.
big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right
Such
parts,
good character
and
animations
fast.
in these.
So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
I mean, if
What
it
would I
gets
do
me
with it?
better armor.
Shell walker containers. Look, their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
I mean, he has a
Oh,
valid
sure.
point.
We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
So, need to take down some shell walkers, which aren't the easiest thing to do, because they protect their cargo very effectively. You know, that is their, well, their purpose is actually to, you know, transport and move the cargo, but, you know.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Oh, probably. Don't worry, Aloy, I wasn't going off on it willy-nilly, I'm just looking around here to see if there's anything worthwhile. Like that I totally
Make
missed.
this armor work. I know I can.
Book, a journal full of precise, careful glyphs. Done with delving, Scanglyphs. We took payment for the haul. I got more in one sale than in the last 4 delves combined, and the machines are endless. For every one we turn to scrap, another springs up in its place. No worries about us running short of salvage, and thank the fires of the forge for that. I was getting too stiff for delving. The climbs, the crouching, the crow-bearing, even with the knee armor I invented, it was too much for these old bones. He made himself knee pads. Smart man. Assuming it's a man, because everybody around's been male, so I'm assuming it's either the dude that's Lurin, or whatever his name is, or the guy that just left. Not to mention the competition. Ever since those damned shadow cards have found weapons in the ruins, every bandit and ruffian seems they think they'll find something that'll take them and make them invincible. If a fall or a mistake with a machine doesn't kill you, those looters will. The ruins used to be quiet and empty, special places. Now people treat them like storehouses. Guess the times have just moved past me. Guess so. So I put my shards into the scrap camp. There will always be younger hunters, but the skills I got on the delve have taught me how to carve up machines in a way that'll get the best price. Should keep my belly full until it's time to head back to the claim and retire. Oh. Craft Salvage Unlimited. A group of awesome salvagers are competing to create a set of armor that can okay. Find other salvage camps, fulfill Lurin's contracts, convoy ambush. Lurend requires plating from a Shellwalker crate to craft his armor. Ambushing a nearby convoy should provide his team with what they need. Find more details in the data point copy of the contract. Okay. Standard Oseram. Okay, the following contract is bestowed by Kuros Salvage Unlimited, hereby engages the recipient to provide the following services. The hunter will eliminate at least one shell walker from the designated machine convoy to provide the salvagers access to a shell walker crate. Any other salvage can be gathered as payment for services rendered. Oh, yeah, so I could have done it anyway. A campsite and traps have been provided at the marked passage, which is regularly visited by the convoy. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and or psychological injury, pain, suffering, okay. Please don't die, I really need those parts, Lurend. It's funny. Okay, so I was thinking there was going to be some catch in here or anything, or something like that. There doesn't seem to be. Okay, the rebel camp is there. Ruins, unknown Skydrifter site? Oh. New machine. Straggler Shade. I don't know what that is. There's the tall neck. Need that. Unknown relic runes. Alright, Bristlebacks, Bandit Camp, Convoy, Coordinates, Eclipse Hideout. Alright. So we're right here. So I feel we should do this one next. Welcome to anybody who's come in. Hope everybody's doing wonderfully. Didn't see that one earlier either. The Leaf People scan glyphs, a scroll, hastily written report, and rough glyphs. Okay, went to Plainsong like you asked and turned up the charm. So here's my report on the proposed trade deal with the Utaru. Won't work. First of all, these people dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Karja. Can't blame them there. I was just thinking can't blame them, and that's what it said. But that means the alliance with Sun King Avad puts us at serious disadvantage. I thought it'd be smart to profile as Oseram is friendlier than those barbaric neighbors in the clan lands, but that didn't sit very well. I guess they have some kind of truce going that we don't know about. Bottom line, the Utaru consider us less trustworthy than the Tenakth. Imagine that. Second, to put it bluntly, the Utaru are weird. Fair. They're extremely protective of anything that's considered alive, and that includes the local hops you want so badly. To them, it's not just a crop, it's sacred or something. The idea of putting some in our grubby little hands disgusted them. I want their hops, probably for making ale. Third, and most importantly, they're starving. The blight is attacking their crops, and most of them won't eat meat. They wouldn't hand over what little grain they have for all the cogs in the claim. That's why they're starving. They won't eat meat, because they defend anything that's living. That would include, you know, animals that provide meat. As you can probably tell by now, the visit didn't go very well. Haven't seen that many frowns since my cousin ran off with a Karja. Ah! Tried introducing them to mainspring ale to smooth things over, but they weren't interested. You know what they drink? Leaf infusions. That's just dirt water. It's tea. You rat bastard! All your points are valid except that one. As I now drink some of my tea. Nope. Sense of direction's shittier than usual today. And I know I can call them out instead of running, but... Search north of Barren Light for the rebel camp. That's basically what I'm doing. I don't know why it told me that when it was going the right way.
It might be where Regal is keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
Just what I was thinking, Aloy. So, Focus does a much better job of differentiating between two separate targets that are close to one another, because it used to be a real bitch to tag two enemies that were relatively close to one another. In Zero Dawn.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Okay, you're tagged already. Yeah, the Focus can do a lot more. Because it's impressive, you can... Ah, hello bot. Steve, a skunk sat on a stump and thunk the stump stunk, but the stump thunk the skunk stunk. You get Gray's button for that, hopefully it played, I think I got it working. Alright. Chargers...
Shock could do a lot of damage.
Okay, so they're all chargers, no bristlebacks. That's an interesting new mechanic. Okay then.
Better check it out.
I mean, probably a good idea to check it out. I guess the probably a good idea also applies to my pushing the tree down. We'll find out in a minute. That was good, like he's talking about it to himself and everything else. I mean, that's really good detail. Steve, congratulations, bud. How's it going, matey? Get any sleep? I did, yeah. I knocked off at... I don't remember. It was 9 hours and change, I think, finally, all said and done yesterday. And then relaxed for a while, went to bed at a reasonable hour. I didn't sleep worth a shit. But I was in bed for a good... I was actually probably in bed for about 9 hours.
Steady, Aloy, steady.
As far as I'm aware, meditating to pass time isn't a thing.
I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
I'll have to look in the menu and see. Nope, not what I want to do. Okay, there's one down and nobody seems to be the wiser somehow. Which works for me. You're on patrol. Gonna need to be cautious with you because you're basically two enemies. Can I not silent strike when they're on a mount? I guess not. I mean, that kind of makes sense. That did not kill him.
They know I'm here.
Alright, well, so much for stealth. I planned on doing a good deal more damage than I did. Does it matter? Do you really care who I am at the moment?
Here it comes! Take her down! Back here!
Okay, that did more damage than I expected. Shake. Okay. I was just about to say, I wonder if I lost them, and it seems like I did. No, that's not what I meant to- Fuck! Damn it, I didn't mean to be searching that! Also, Steve, back to the- are you congratulating me on being able to say that? Use cleanse potion, secure elemental damages. Okay, so that didn't go as well as I would have liked. It's alright, I'm learning.
What was that? Better check it out.
Move, Aloy. Hey, Sassy, welcome. No worries. Glad you're here.
Ah, that old tree finally decided to fall.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Okay. Okay, so sharpshot arrow to his dome worked. I do like that you can tag parts, that's cool too. Hopefully Steve's diddling alright. Was today a work day or an off day? I always forget which. I know you were. It's only 2 days that you work, I always forget which ones.
We're under attack!
Damn it.
Firing!
Nope. Wrong one.
I keep missing!
Okay. Alright, well, it does its job.
Yo, with the spear!
What? Ah, shit.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
It's a good question. Alright, well that went better. Steve, long and loose. Well, that sounds good. It is a beautiful game, Sassy. I wholeheartedly agree. It's absolutely stunning. You're good, Matt. Got the weekend to yourself, so you're gonna crank out Cyberpunk and see if you can get it finished on your Street Kid. Nice. Sounds like a good plan to me. May as well loot while I'm here. Definitely hear a lot of people, so there's definitely some shit going around. Ancient black bracelet. Oh, I guess that was the highly valuable thing.
I'll stash this away for later.
Her jump is insane. Not complaining. Yes, I know I'm supposed to go in the cave. I'm on my way. I'm just
A drawbridge. Might be my way across.
looting my way there. Now it's nighttime. Bet that sounds like a wonderful weekend plan to me, Steve.
That wheel. I control the bridge. I should take a look. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. For the ropes attached to the bridge.
Oh shit. Look at that red lightning. Look at the red cloud. It's insane.
There. Bridge is down.
Guess the intention of that design is to make it so you can't activate the bridge from one side alone? Wasn't exactly how I meant to get down here, but... Let me search it, damn it. Maybe it already gave it to me. Current's crazy. Alright. Just let me out. The current down there is no fucking joke. I say, where's my obvious way back up? Because there had to be one. Steve, you just finished all the side hustles and gigs and kicked of the end game story, but you just have to jump on 76 for dailies. Nice, nice. I still need to finish my Cyberpunk playthrough. It's one of those random things where I'm like avoiding completing it for some reason. Alright. Don't need all that.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
That does kind of seem like what's happened, in a nutshell. Alright, was there anything else in here? Seems like there would be.
I bet this green channel will fetch a price.
Blaze container. Doesn't look like there's anything down there to go down there for. There wasn't a way out over there. That one completed. There's another one just there. More to the point, where's my closest campfire so I can fast travel back? Okay, where does it show my fast travel packs? Tools? Okay, I've got 2. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's fully upgraded and it does. I won't let me look more at it. What am I hearing?
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful.
Come on, you bastard. Shit. There we go.
Find this in my stash later.
Things still definitely look pretty at night, too.
There. Maybe find a way into the camp. Made it.
Body here.
If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Is she trying to lure us out there?
They're still suspicious.
No sign of her here. Tired, hungry, another day in the rebellion.
Prison cell door.
No one can stand against Regala. No one.
I can. Oh, I will.
Saw Regala got a card once. Fast and precise. Could use some action. Yeah, a fight would be nice.
They're all just rebel soldiers, though, or sharpshooters. Okay, so much for being, like, super sneaky, because... takes too many hits to take him out. Somebody's shooting at me with a heavy.
still in this fight.
Shit. That's not what I wanted. Give me the Ravager cannon. I thought that's what that was.
We've lost one!
You lost almost everyone. Shit.
I have you now!
Didn't know you were here. Fucker.
We won't surrender, Outlander!
Didn't really expect you to surrender. It's interesting that my focus didn't highlight the drawbridge ropes there. Probably. Where did you come from? Nope, another shield, dude. Heal. Shit. Good lord, man.
I lost track of her. Where'd you go, Outlander?
I'll grab this now.
Yeah. Yep, I will. It's a good idea. Sorry, I forgot to turn my face cam back on.
Loyal Tenakth, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone.
No.
Sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Explosive trace material present.
Looks like they were trying to stock up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big.
No surprise there. Didn't mean to jump up there to do this, but hey.
Map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. We're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
No surprise on any of that. Son of a bitch. Ooh, cars are blazing.
Pick these up.
Got some new armor.
I need to blow that blaze. For Barren Light's sake.
Poor unsuspecting dolt.
They spotted me.
You're in a world of hurt.
Just gotta shoot that blaze. Go sky high.
Okay, maybe I feel less bad for them. Since their damn helmets negate most of my headshots. Is there still a person? I guess so.
I've gotta get rid of any blaze that's lying around.
I'm working on it, Aloy.
Just a short way from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. Prisoner. Osram, I think.
So she's talking about how there was enough there to take out half of Barren Light, but I just blew it up and it didn't do that much. I mean, I get the point. It wasn't, you know, packed to have a big boom or anything. It's just... There's the prison cell. I was like, where the fuck is it? I knew there was a prisoner here somewhere. I said, where's the door?
Hey, I'm here to help. You okay?
I'm still breathing.
Oh, that's good.
You go do what you gotta do. I'll be fine.
Okay.
It's always good to have extra.
Indeed it is. Although that wasn't really extra. The medicine pouch is full now. Alright. Apparently there's still an enemy. Okay, so he's just hanging around. Something else. Sir Noel, how are you, buddy?
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble.
Happy Saturday.
More about these sons of Prometheus.
Hope you're having a good one so far. Well, that's super pretty. And I guess this was my another way in. And so he's just gonna follow me around even though nothing to talk about, or maybe once we get out of here he'll say something. I'll get out of here shortly, just... There he
Someone let
is.
the prisoner out.
That's what I call it. Thanks for the help, Red.
There we go. That's why he wouldn't talk or go away. Because there was still one enemy left. Figured it was going to be something like that. I mean, I knew that guy was there. Well, I knew there was an arrow there, but I thought also he might be like bugged, stuck in something, but apparently he was just bugged and not noticing the, you know, general onslaught taking place around him somehow. Surprisingly. You're doing well, Noel. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well, thanks. Having a good one. I got up. I got ready. Playing on my sequel to my favorite game ever that I am really loving so far, so yeah. It's a good day.
Ready for anything now?
Alright. Where did that campfire go so I can travel back to Barren Light and tell them the shit that these asswipes are up to.
I'm okay. Just catching my breath.
Alright. As long as there's nothing else for us to talk about. Okay. Oh, that's why he's all the way up here. Jesus. I thought he was in Barren Light. I forgot he was all the way out here. And Chainscrape. It's raining. And everything looks really good.
Didn't expect to see you up and about. Delving and forging do not guarantee success. Brewing ale does.
She's got a point. He always has an exclamation point by him, and he never has anything new.
It's always open. It's a Tenakth game, but any tribe can enjoy it.
We can talk to Petra.
Another round.
Seems like she had something to say.
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped.
I
I
try.
hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans.
It did.
Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvind has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that. The bristlebacks came out of Ulvund's old mine.
Fading Forge, are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
All his blasting caused a sinkhole in the tunnels. Bristlebacks came barreling through from the west.
Well, I'll bet the magistrate would be mighty interested to know about that.
Probably. So that conversation, we'd had parts of it before, but not the whole thing.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah. He's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fuss pots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt. Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
It's cool that you can go back and talk about things that you've done and everything's dynamically changing. I'm impressed with that. Sir Noel's command. Sir Noel, my good luck talisman against losing drinking games and missing leaps of faith. It's truth, too.
So, you've returned from the west.
I have.
Any luck?
The Bristlebacks
Yes.
are being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Mm-hmm.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us.
Mm-hmm.
Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Petra. Noel says having it dynamically change is awesome. So many games would benefit from that. Yeah, like most games, it wouldn't have like mattered if I had done it or not. It would have been the same dialogue options, but it dynamically changes. That's super. I'm super impressed with it.
Blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment.
Meaning to put foot to ass.
What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut.
Nah, I love Petra.
So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget
What?
that it was the Karja.
No.
I'm not done.
Dick.
The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Lies.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Got a bunch of people killed and hurt.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments.
No, no, no. You'll be on your way now.
Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this.
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched town?
I think I can put an arrow through your eye.
Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need down with all
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvin.
Back to the claim with you, you sack of shit.
Sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service.
Huzzah!
And we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you,
Outstanding. Shame it was only mud. It would have been great if he tripped and fell into a pile of shit or something. But then again, they don't really have domesticated animals. So there wouldn't be, like, you know, a pile of horse shit or cow shit for him to fall into, unfortunately. It would have been good, though, if there had been. Lord, now I suddenly have 6 skill points. Well, let's go upgrading, shall we? Actually, first I need to take a few minute BRB, then we will upgrade Aloy. And while we're here, we'll use the weapon bench and upgrade some shit. Because our shit's a little weak, and we'll get back to the Forbidden West Tenakth lands and stuff. Yes, that's the plan. So, I will leave you with tunes and videos, as always, and I will be back here in a few minutes. Enjoy. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back. More to come.
All systems have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now currently underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
I'm back. As always, thank you to everybody who hung out during the break, and welcome to anybody who came in during or just now. Glad to have you all. Alright, so... gain valor when hit by enemies. Bouncing bomb. I think I have one of those now. Maybe not? Valor on impact. Low health regen. Some berries provide more healing and heal you faster, yes. Health potions provide more healing and all potions are faster to consume. That'll be a good one, but not yet. Stealth range, passive boost. Okay, what else is down here? Repair of damaged overridden machines for less shards. Spike thrower. Set a machine to either aggressive or defensive behavior while overriding. That would be helpful. Do more damage while using a heavy weapon. Cover stamina faster. Thank you for the welcome back, Noel. Much appreciated. I was gonna say, I need to get started going down this skill anyway. Craft tools, traps, and potions faster. Recover more and higher quality resources with deconstruction traps and tripwires. Place more traps, okay. Take less damage when triggering your own trap. I mean, that would be helpful. Power attacks deal more damage. Do more damage with resonator blasts. And I use it more. Or save up. Energize your spear faster, that would be good. Power attacks deal more damage. That would also be good. Hey Cat, how are ya? Oh, I'm still loving it, absolutely. I definitely am. How are you doing today? Okay, Sonora anointed. So, better salvaging and trap limit increased. Looks cool as shit, but I don't like the buffs on it. Stealth range, concentration. Don't know. Okay, looks like he's got something new. Maybe I can buy a disc launcher. I just didn't have what I had.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Daunt. Guaranteed.
Cat, apart from currently living in a hotel because the storms did a lot of damage, you're great. Oh shit, I'm sorry, dear. I don't know why I called you dear, other than it just seemed like a verbal hug way to address you, but that sucks. Are you okay? I mean, you didn't get hurt, right? Just your flat? I don't know if you live in a flat or a house, but... I should have a couple more. No. Yeah, it's not good.
See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe this guy will fix my lucky hammer by then.
Still haven't fixed your damn hammer? You were working on that like a couple of days ago. But yeah, I guess in order of importance, you're okay. Then what did get damaged is your stuff okay. Food pouch, increase the amount of food that can be carried. Okay. There we go, that's what I need to... So I need raccoon hides. That's always good. Goose feather, horn, lizard bone. That would always be good. Rabbit hide, prairie dog bone. Okay, prairie dog's gonna be a thing. Jay feather. So I just need to hunt all the animals basically. Cat, you're fine, but had trees come down and they did some damage to the house. No power for a while, but you have people working on it at the moment, so hopefully we'll get some home soon. Jeez, man. It was a little scary for a while, though. I'm sure that was terrifying. I mean, trees falling on the house would be really, really scary. I'm just glad nobody got hurt. Well, based on what you're saying, nobody got hurt. You said you're fine, and I didn't ask about other people, but I'm assuming you would have mentioned it if somebody else got hurt. No power definitely sucks. At least you're in a hotel now. Hopefully not much stuff got damaged. Okay, so I need parts to upgrade most things. This thing definitely needs an upgrade. Because it's pretty weak. It's handy. No, I don't want to dedicate that many resources to it. Because I assume at some point I'm going to get one that combines all of the things. I feel like that thing might get better too. This mid-range Starstrom bow can deliver powerful shots when overdrawn and has a greater chance of inflicting critical hit. Okay, it doesn't cost much to upgrade it there. Not currently using it, but who knows. Okay, perks. Plus 30% overdraw damage. Okay. Because I might use that actually instead of my current hunter bow, since I have... Okay, so... Let's see if this one becomes viable. Either of them, really. It's cheap enough. Cat, no one was heard. It's the second of the trees as they fall. It's the sound of the trees as they fall. It was terrifying. I can imagine it would be. Didn't know where they were gonna land, and the power was already out at that stage, so it was like something out of a... Oh, Jesus, that is something out of a horror movie. Now you're on crappy hotel Wi-Fi, so if you go out, you know why. Well, I'm glad no one was hurt. I'm sorry it was scary as all hell. I would have been scared too, I'm sure. Because that would be scary. And hopefully they get everything fixed quickly, and you didn't lose much stuff, and... Hopefully you're in a decent hotel. At least. Okay, so... It's about the fire hunter bow. Yeah, okay, so... Got the hunter bow, strong arm hunter bow. So this does 28 and 60 because it's fully upgraded. But I already have another bow for the acid. 8 and 38. Needs to be upgraded. 46 tear, 60...
I've yet to see a real Tenakth, but I'm none.
Sorry, I'm still getting the hang of the whole... This next one will take it to 30 and 65. So it will be better once I get it upgraded. Fire hunter bow. 9 and 47. So it'll slightly still be slightly worse on acid, but you know, it is what it is. The hotel is lovely, so you're just making the most of it at the moment, but you're glad you're still loving this game. Yeah, I'm glad the hotel's lovely, and just, you know, it's probably the best way to do it is just pretend it's like a vacation. If I had to guess. Yeah, that seems like kind of the way to go about it. So it does somewhat less damage. Not a ton. Fair bit less tear, but I can overdraw it. And it doesn't have any perks. It says overdraw damage and critical hit chance. I think I'm gonna equip it nonetheless. Okay, and the coil slot's still locked, but... Alright. So we'll see if it's actually better. In the end. Okay, so I'm currently wearing this, which gives me... Oh, is the slot still locked? Okay, the slots are still locked on that, so... I've got the concentration regen +2 and potent medicine +1, and then 10, 5, 25, 25. And that's adding melee defense, so it would just be 5. So 5, 5, 25, 25, 19 to 16. So I can increase that to... Okay, that's stealth range and concentration time, which makes up for the concentration regen more or less. Stealth range, better than... I'd rather have the potent medicine, but I'm getting so much more range damage. Carja Blazing, that's giving me a hell of a lot more elemental damage. Yeah, I don't use traps or anything, so I don't think that's gonna do it, so... I guess I give up potent medicine for this. Doesn't look much worse. Really, I like the way that looks better. I mean, it's a little revealing for armor, but... Take that out of it, I mean, it looks much cooler. Alright, we'll rock this and see how it goes, and... It's locked, so... R2... Infiltrator, deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. Okay. That's helpful. Medicinal berries provide more healing and heal you faster. Man, it's really hard to be giving that up. I mean, I still have it from a skill perk, whatever you want to call it. No. See if you have anything. That's kind of cool looking. Like it's just a top body wrap. Critical strike, power attack. That's both good. That's kind of tempting. I don't know. There's gonna be better stuff, so. Oh, I should have sold him stuff. Son of a bitch, I keep forgetting. Okay, there we go. Now let me catch back up on chat. Kat, you said, yeah, I hit the nail on the head, treat this like a break and worry about everything later. I mean, that's kind of, I think that's probably the best way, in my opinion, simply because, you know, it's, it'll potentially keep you in better spirits about it. Because, yeah, you're staying in a hotel. I mean, hopefully you have insurance and they're actually paying for the hotel. That would be nice. Which is even better, so you can treat it kind of like a paid vacation almost, and yeah, deal with the other stuff later that, yeah, you inevitably have to, but... Oh, those are both way the fuck away. I thought they were right here. Okay, so I've done everything I need to do here. Back out and go.
Nothing interesting happens in the flame anymore. Oh, look at this mess.
Where did I lose the damn campfire? Is it up here? It is. I'm a dummy. It happens. Hunter arrow quiver, raccoon hide. Just trying to figure out what my next thing logically to do is. Yep. I think he's probably the closest one to getting me where I want to go again, more or less.
Huntress! You're back!
Not really. I guess that's the most logical thing to do next, because I've got the main, I've got that. They're both the same level. Salvage.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
I already read it. Not sure why she's saying that on that one, really. Why isn't it letting me? And maybe it won't let me do my crafting menu when I'm on a mount. I was trying to do what the tip said and go to the crafting menu, but... Seem to be going the right way.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here.
Yeah, there are.
Must have been a huge battle.
Get out of there!
The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh's war. To buy Zero Dawn time.
It's terrible aim. Is that everybody?
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Hey you! Flame hair! Come here and let me thank you proper.
Okay, Jelda.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure am glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
Mm-hmm. They're going all kinds of crazy.
Why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Apologies, everyone. I can see the bit rates. Okay. If you can hear me, the internet's being wobbly. I'm working on fixing it. I also typed it in chat just to be on the safe side, but... hopefully it will fix itself. Or I can fix it, one of the two. Still working on it, sorry. Might be okay now. Not sure, still working on it, sorry. I think it's alright now, but I just want to give it a second before I actually have it play anything. Still wobbling around a little bit, but I think it's okay. Yeah, I think we're all right now. I'm gonna go with it and we'll see. Okay. Explore the ruins.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Probably some goodies. I do like how the focus automatically toggles on a flashlight when it thinks it needs it.
Carefully.
Granted, there are some times where I think it should and it doesn't, but still. The fact that it's a mechanic at all is pretty awesome. Because it didn't used to exist. Alright. Can everybody let me know if everything looks and sounds okay now? Said I think the issues have passed, but if you can confirm or deny that, that would be great. No! Son of a bitch. Oh, wrong button. That's why I was hitting the wrong fucking button. My bad.
Don't break my fall.
There we go. Gotta remember to use all of my tools. And learn how to use them. No!
This crate might be useful.
Seems better now, Noel. Cool. Alright, thank you for confirming. Can't find the area that I'm trying to actually get to.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Not at the present, no.
Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Yeah, but
Without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
do I need to move on? I guess I can't go in there. Guess it's not gonna let me use that for right now. Guess I can't make it the rest of the way in. My best guess. so we're not doing that one. So I think there... I mean, ultimately the mission we're on is gonna be that one, but I'm gonna discover that and see what they're all about. Alright, so yeah, I have 2 different block paths. There, that's the problem. Hit the campfire and then get there. Because yeah, I don't see anywhere that's a cauldron yet that I... could have gotten into, because it's talking about overriding machines and cauldrons, so... But getting the tall neck should help me find that. I believe...
I've been seen.
Oh, well, you know, it happens. Why aren't you just a pile of sunshine? Missed. Shit. Oh, I killed it as it was trying to burrow. Alright, nice. Get that filled back up. Grab a couple more to help my reserves, because they're not very high. Epic lens flares as always.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Everything is just so pretty. Alright. A gliding machine that easily spots and tracks potential threats, whether in the air or on the ground. It is fast and agile and can lash out with its razor-sharp tail and wings. Iota overrides. Frost damage works against it. It's strong against fire. Hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. Detection device projects a cone of light that reveals enemies. Okay, detachable. Produces a spray. Fire-based thrusters. It's indestructible, but it's vulnerable to damage. Signal transmitter, reinforcements, detachable. Shock storage, chain reaction, detachable. A large metal tail used as primary melee weapon. Detachable key upgrade resource. Alright. This might not go well. Sorry, gotta take a picture of that. That's just incredible. No. There we go. I don't know why so many of the smiles are so creepy. Yeah, I think that works well. It's 1847 now. Ah, no. I'll be done soon, I promise. Can fix the rest of it in post. It was just too epic of a view not to get it, I thought. Sorry, I had to do it. I mean, not horribly sorry. Promised I wouldn't do it too often, which I haven't actually. It's like only the second or third photo mode picture I've taken, and a couple other times just to like inspect something closely, but... So...
Machine could swoop down on me.
Shit! fucking blight. Fuck. Oh shit! Alright, so they can definitely fuck me up in a heartbeat. If they hit me right. When cornered by machine... Okay, smoke bombs. Alright. So maybe that's a fight I'm not quite ready for yet. Yeah, I totally died, Mark. How you doing, dude? He's doing this to prolong your torture. At least it's pretty, Noel. I know it's not your favorite game, but... And how are you today, Mark? Hope you're doing well. And we'll go do convoy ambush first, and then we'll go back on that other course of action. Small stamina, health. Not enough room in my potion pouch. Oh, I see. I say, I better have a mount coming over here somewhere. I was like, where is it? You okay? Thanks, Gilgert. Good, I'm glad you're doing alright. You up to anything on your Saturday? Now, if I'm not mistaken, you're back home as well, so hopefully that's going alright, or as well as it can under the circumstances. Seriously? Alright, fine, I give up. Don't need the fox that bad. Jeez, that's awesome looking. Enemy armor greatly reduces standard damage. Yep. I'm aware. Were you shooting the laser? Or was that something else? Nope, it was something else. Do you? Shit. Alright. Shit. Whew. Alright. By and large, all the machines are still a challenge, which is cool. Mark, no, you were in the hospital with your mom for most of the day. I'm sorry, man. I mean, I'm glad you're just getting to spend time with her, but I'm sorry for the circumstances. As an Xbox fan, this game sure looks highly impressive. Yeah, it's, so far, no complaints. Sadly, I don't think it'll ever be on Xbox. It'll get ported to PC eventually, that I have no doubt, but... Hey, Fairy, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good one. Your day going alright?
Sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
She keeps saying that, but...
Showwalkers use this passage regularly. And Laren wants their trading. I just need to wait them out at his camp.
Okay, it's always good to do that first, Fairy. You're great. How's you? I am doing well. I am playing the new Horizon game. It's an awesome game so far. I have no complaints. So I'm having a good day. All right. So first things first. She keeps telling me to read the damn contract. Alright, that's from... Unlimited salvage... Okay, Hunter will eliminate at least one shell walker from the designated machine convoy to provide the salvagers access to shell walker crate. Any other salvage can be gathered as payment for services rendered. A campsite and traps have been provided at the marked passage, which is regularly visited by the convoy. Yeah, I'm guessing some of them have more specific requirements, so they're just trying to get you in the habit of reading the contract so you don't fuck them up. Okay, so they're gonna be coming down that one. There we go. That's how you do that. Okay. Okay, I've got plenty of shock arrows. Those are going to do my terror. Because I need to knock the things off first. Or at least a crate off one of them.
The convoy. It's here. Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them.
Might as well.
Gotta take advantage of that.
Okay, well that was poorly timed. On my part. Took that one out.
Acid ammo will make this go quick. There's only one shell locker weapon.
Okay. No, not mine.
Salvage what I can.
Jesus.
For Laren's crew. It's plenty of salvage for me.
Yep, shell walkers are still difficult, unsurprisingly. Guess I can't have whatever that is. Wasn't there another one of those that I took up? I was farther up. The burrowers. But yeah, they definitely didn't water down the shell walkers because they were always difficult in Zero Dawn too. Like even once you progress, they're still relatively challenging.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
One way to find out. Wasn't specifically why I shot it. I figured I would need the parts for something. Didn't go quite as planned, but... We'll go back to him and complete our first salvage contract, then we'll come back and get the tall neck and figure out where we're going. At least that's kind of my current plan. See how much I actually stick to it, but seems like a plan right now. I am. They have what you asked for.
Down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good.
But
Just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
okay.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
They may as well get them.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrapper jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Makes sense.
Fantastic.
Doesn't really have anything. Shiny metal block that is highly valuable to merchants. I guess it really is just a silver ingot. Interesting. Pristine animal tooth.
Good call. I know I can make the perfect armor. I just need the right parts.
Nice. Scaven salvage contract scroll. Okay, the following contract is bestowed by a crew of salvage unlimited. Okay. The hunter will retrieve scrapper jaws from the designated pack. This pack is always on the move and has proven difficult to track. The salvagers recommend taking down a few chargers at the marked site to lure them in. Okay, so we need scrapper jaws, salvagers to lure them in. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks. Okay, so really just we'll bring the scrapper jaws in by taking down some chargers. It's not so bad. I think scrapper jaws. Alright. Standard Oseram salvage contract. Okay. Hunter will retrieve alarm antennas from the designated pack of sentry scroungers. Salvagers recommend shooting off the antennas before being spotted. Failure to do so will result in more machines being called in to join the fight. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent... Okay. Sorry about the yawns, by the way. Okay, that I can't do thanks to blocked passages. No, gotta go. Thanks for... You're welcome, dude. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Had fun with you as always. Have a good rest of your day, and I will catch you hopefully tomorrow. Because I know I normally take Sundays off, but I will be streaming again tomorrow because it's Forbidden West, and, you know, I can't take too much time off. No. I'll still be taking Monday off, is the plan, but I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow because it's Forbidden West and I can't, you know. I'm not ready to stop playing yet. Alright, so... I'm here. I want to get this tall neck. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go to that campfire and then we'll go to the tall neck. Hopefully I can just kind of skirt around them. Where are these contracts, by the way? Death Store's there. Good Lord, those are a ways out there. Shadow onto the west, there's that one. Now there's the alarm antennas. So where's the other one? No, that's the hunting grounds. Some quiver upgrade. Don't know where the alarm antennas are. It's fine, we'll find it. Anyway, I'm still gonna go on this path for the moment.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance.
I know, Aloy, I already have. Well, that was crazy. That fucker just flew up from the flames. If you saw that, that was cool looking. So I can go around them and give them a wider berth. Might be alright to discover the campfire at least.
Oh, they're looking for me.
Are they? Kind of. Thing is, I'm quite certain there were two of them and I only see one. Which is potentially problematic. I mean,
Prepared.
well, that went better than I would have guessed. Probably shouldn't have said that. I might have fucked myself. But, you know, it's alright. If I did, I did. Because now it won't be too bad, because I've saved. There's the other one.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
I have any frost ammo equipped. I don't really have anything I want to take off in favor of it. It'll be nice when that gets something, because I do have a frost blast sling, but getting stronger, special gear. No. Okay. Elemental canisters, elemental sacks. I want to see what the purge water actually does. Weapon excels at firing explosives and purge water bombs. Purge water disables elemental attacks. Okay. Frost increases impact damage. Shock stuns the target. Fire deals damage over time. Acid weakens and damages armor. Plasma, which we don't have yet, stores damage until explosion is triggered. State build-up speed. Adhesive slows movement. Oh, there's going to be adhesive. That's cool. Alright, so but this is basically telling me what I need to know is the Purge Water disables elemental attacks. That's pretty helpful. And the thing is, one of the things, do I need to take it down? I don't know that I do. And that did a lot of damage. It's not going to stay knocked down long enough for it to be worth me trying to run over there. Okay, maybe it would have. I'm not sure I would have actually gotten there in time. Oh, shit. Use an unlocked weapon that can attack R1. Okay. The part breaker would be helpful here if I could stop missing. Couple more shots and I think I'll have it down. Okay, where am I not hitting it all of a sudden? Guess I'm out of range. There we go! Took one of those things down. First time. First one. Nice. Okay, I'm not sure how I missed that. So Leaf Blasher is new. Cargo. Okay. Okay. Go the sneaky route. which seems to have worked thus far. Shit. Okay. There's another one. Okay. Like everything, you don't like to be blown up. It works. Explosives, the universal killer. I don't know. Never mind. Fucking Christ. You are not the enemy I thought that you were. Thought you were another leaf lasher. Where the fuck did it go? Can hear you hovering and coming in for the kill. Where did it go now? No, I don't want you calling in reinforcements. Okay, knock something off. Thought I knocked something off. Did I kill it? Didn't think I got it, but maybe. Alright, let me collect my spoils. I think that's just a burrower over there. Nope, sleep lasher. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, I'm trying to knock stuff off of it before I kill it, so I can then, you know, pick it up. Because most in this game, they're doing a lot more of the pieces get destroyed when the machine dies. So you kind of got to knock them off first. And I know I did need some leap lasher parts.
I'll gather these while I can.
Don't know if I got what I needed, but figure may as well grab them. At least they gave us a lot of healing herbs around here, knowing probably that it was going to be a difficult area for most players. Second time around went much better than the first, though.
Oh, I hate the smell of light.
I think we hate more than the smell of it. Don't know if there's going to be anything else up here, but... So awesome! And actually, that's the first good glide I've done. That's fucking awesome. Nice, so now I think... That's not what I was gonna do. I'm gonna fast travel, because I can fast travel back here now. To get to the tall neck. I'm going to come and take care of this one. Because I can fast travel right there. The gliding's so cool. Health potions restore large amounts of health. They can be crafted. Alright.
There's the rain. I can smell it coming. That must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case.
I will, just to make sure. Like she said, just in case. Since I know I need upgrade materials, animal parts.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Where did it go? There are birds all around, I just can't really see them. Even with my focus. Not a bad shot. too. Just out of curiosity, I wonder if I can. No. Drop off too much. Technically, if I had overshot it by enough, I probably could have. I'm not certain about that. I need more chill water or purge water, whatever it is. Guess not. I missed. So I'm pretty sure I needed to come down here anyway. Did I get it? No. Oh well, I tried. Cause yeah, I know I need some sort of bird parts.
Scroungers, just like Lauren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. And I find a cauldron to learn how to override machines. Got one! Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They called for reinforcements.
Oh, shit. You prick. There we go. There should be all the antennas removed that I need. Shit. Better not damage the antennas I need.
Time to pick up any antennas I shot off. One antenna here.
I know I shot off at least the 3 I needed.
Just need one more of these.
From non-dead ones.
I need to pick up any antennas I clipped.
Through all of my healing. That's the last one over there. Not this, but this. Or not.
I can refill my patch with these later.
Okay, where's the last one? Pieces up here. Alright, there it is. So I was pretty damn certain that I had shot him off.
I should take these antennas back to Larend when I get a chance.
Yes, I should. Oh, that's what that is. I keep forgetting what Straggler Shade was, and then I remember. Definitely need all I can get, because I depleted all mine again. In fact, that would probably be a wiser thing to do. Not sure I need bore parts. Probably could have done the leap up there and accomplished that a little bit faster. Hello, bot. I will take care of you momentarily. Don't you worry. Where's my closest campfire? Since it's not costing me one of my fast travel packs.
Perfect timing, Huntress.
Was it? Why was it perfect timing?
Ah, perfect. These will do. As promised, here's your payment. Maybe now you'll consider taking my other contract. Should be easy enough for a skilled hunter like yourself.
I never said no to it.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. You got any salvage to sell, Huntress?
Not at the moment. Nice. And we leveled up. Double nice. Max health, skill point. Spend skill points. First things first, I need a quick BRB. Few minute BRB anyway, because nature calls and all that good stuff. So give me a few minutes here and I will be back with more Horizon Forbidden West. Can't wait. Super excited. Loving this game. So give me a little while and I will be back. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back.
underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now concurrently underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
And I am back. Thank you as always to everybody who hung out for the break, and welcome to anybody who came in during the break. Sorry I didn't have my mic all the way close there, but anyway, I'm back. We have a skill point. Cover weapon stamina faster. Yep, that would be a good thing. Okay. Learn level 3, connected skill, okay. I'm confused. Valor Surge, Valor Surge. But how do I pick which one I'm using? I thought I had... So confused. It doesn't matter. Okay, so... Ah, man, I gotta get to a fire to do it. Alright, it's fine. Get to this campfire next. Hopefully discover a cauldron.
I should take a look at this contract when I have the time. Read through the details.
No, wrong button. Son of a bitch. There we go.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Yep, there's the Tenakth over there. I mean, I can't see it, but...
Tenakth. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
That's exactly what I was going for. Okay, there's a big dish there too, which I'm probably gonna need to use to get onto the tall neck. But maybe not.
It's like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Clever one.
There must be Plainsong. The Utaru tribe's home. The old satellite dishes.
Damn, you had all kinds of friends, didn't you? Critical strike. God damn it, let me hit it! There we go. God almighty. Kept having my rope caster selected, which was fucking shit up because I couldn't shoot the energized portion. Now I'm even more glad I recently bumped that up.
Power generator. It looks dead. Has to be a way up this thing.
Data corruption minimal. Eyes to the Heavens exhibits. The Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eyes to the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescopes in this all-new panoramic hollow experience. Special viewing. Want to see our antennas moving down the tracks? Ping our visitors information center to get dates and viewing times. November special. We're getting ready for a 2059 annual viewing of the abandoned Odyssey spacecraft as it follows its orbital path above the Western Grand Array. Book early bird tickets and receive complimentary hollow sculpture based on the original Odyssey blueprints. Always remember to turn off all implants and digital devices while visiting the premises. Interesting, I wonder why specifically.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Didn't think I needed to hit it that hard. I guess I did.
The console. No power though.
Guess this is the way to go, not the other way to go.
Can't climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers, all perfectly paced. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever, let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Do and Ree. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again. Aha.
Power cell. It's in the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
It should.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
Sure as shit hope so. Otherwise, we kind of shit out of luck.
Power's back.
Yeah.
I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Yes, indeedy. Okay, this should work. Hopefully. Guess we'll find out here in a minute. Or a few.
Machinery's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tank. I'll entangle the dish. Maybe climb higher.
Okay, I was on the right track before I engaged my focus, just wasn't quite there. Sky looks gorgeous. Okay, where do you actually want me to go? No. There's a ladder. Duh.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac.
Damn it! Didn't mean to do that, obviously. Hopefully it'll put me back at the top. It did. Okay.
Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it.
There we go. Doesn't help that I keep trying to hit the wrong button for glide for some reason. What the hell? Jump onto it. Did not want to let me jump onto that. User error. I was probably trying to face the wrong way mistakenly or something, but still.
I'll next send that data to the machines.
Nice. That revealed a lot. Okay, I like how it does it now. It's still hazed, but you can see what's there. What the fuck's that? Okay, there's Plainsong where I need one of the many places I need to go. Okay, so do I have a cauldron anywhere? Unknown cauldron. Alright, we do have a cauldron though. And that's one of the first things I need to address, because as far as I know, there are no other cauldrons. Didn't see any up here. Unless they're... Well, I don't think there'd be a question mark, because that one's revealed. Map is pretty big. I can see there's another cauldron here. How many cauldrons are there? Okay, so that's Moo. Iota. PSI, Iota, Tau, Mu, Tri, there's 5, 4 or 5. Chai, Mu, Tau, there's 3, Iota, PSI, there's 5. Okay, Death's Door. Okay, those are just upgrades, salvage contracts. Can't get into that one yet. Karja Camp. I think the next thing should be go to Plainsong, because it's, you know, right there. Oh, there's another override. Okay, so there's like 6. I need Iota override for that one. That's not Iota. Don't think that's Iota either. I love those animations, they're so cool. So I don't know if coming to Plainsong right now is the right thing to do, or if I should have gone on with main quest stuff, but I feel like Plainsong's the right place to be right now.
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Because we straight up asked the dude where Tenakth was, that makes me think like it should be one of the first things we do. And then talked about Plainsong. They knocked it out of the park on it, everything looking awesome at night again.
What's this? We've never seen the likes of you before.
Nope, I'm different.
That's strange. Those machines don't seem hostile.
Land God Plowhorn, docile acquisition machine of religious interest to the Utaru tribe, oblivious to interruption. Interesting. Because we saw some of Plainsong in one of the previews.
I should be able to resupply here.
I do not trust you.
Okay. That's cool. You don't know me?
I should know who you are.
No,
What do you want?
not necessarily.
Why? Aren't you a sight to behold?
Hope you're doing well.
I mean, could be worse.
Why are you here?
I don't know, we'll figure that out soon enough.
An outlander in Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here. What have you been up to?
Okay.
There's a word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
I'll let you know if I hear anything of interest, friend.
Okay, so those ruins at night. So I've got an unknown location here. Armor, an unknown location, workbench, weapons. Another quest giver.
May you ever walk in fields of plenty, outlander.
Thank you. You guys are pretty friendly, actually. I was expecting you to be more standoffish. Not unfriendly, just standoffish.
Well now, my day just got a bit better.
May the wind carry you.
How do we get up? Aha. Pretty cool how they've made their homes out of the old satellite dish fields.
You're that outlander who's over, no?
Nora, you don't know us.
Quite some time, I reckon.
Workbench, merchant.
Strike in the hunt and in business.
Whoa!
Sorry, people. Yeah, I'm fine. You were just in my way.
For the stash.
They keep saying, "Who is she?" but it sounds a lot like they're saying, "Holy shit." It's kind of funny. Alright, so you've got some new some new stuff. Perch water trap. Alright, echo shells are still a thing. Frost hunter bow, acid warrior bow. Short range Sheka bow is ideal for tool machine for hunters with its improved ability to tear off machine parts. Oh, that's why it's shearing, okay. Hard weave sharp shot bow. Coated in a special plant oil, this powerful Utaru bow can be upgraded to deal extra damage to targets at long range, 30 meters or more. Okay, that's tempting. Does a hell of a lot better than my knockdown sharp shot bow, and I just don't have the knockdown arrow, which I haven't been using anyway. Slicing shredder gauntlet. Still need a leap lasher circulator, son of a bitch. Because I would like one of those. Yep, I think that was a good call. Getting a decent amount of my money back for it.
If you needed confidence, that will give it to you.
Let's upgrade my stuff. Okay, so that's gonna, yeah. Definitely want to upgrade that. Bellback sack webbing, okay. Okay, I don't care about the shock tripcaster really. Yep. And I'll probably be getting a better one at some point. No, 'cause I'm hoping to get a better one. Again, hoping to get a better one. Nice. The really important one. Okay, 4, 8.
It's a brighter day with you among us.
Okay, so things are improving. Okay, so there's going to be something unknown up there and a quest giver.
I have armor and
garments for sale.
Good. Oseram Wayfarer. That's not bad. So that increases melee damage, which is good. Evader, this skill is exclusive to outfits, and we use dodge roll more times before. So okay. Health potions, okay. So I'm losing the extra concentration, which isn't the end of the world. I'm losing the stealth range, but I'm getting melee damage, which is probably better than the stealth range, and I'm getting evader. It's gonna help the resonator blast too. It's definitely a lot better. This one is... okay. Well, that one's pretty awesome looking too. So back to potent medicine, low health defense medicine capacity. Has a shit ton more resistance though to things. Personal adapted for the armor of the Shadow Cards Orchestrals. This outfit emphasizes endurance and survivability. Kind of like that. Definitely need something better than what I've got. So when it has a negative, I'm curious as to what that means. Like you're even more susceptible to shock than you would have been.
Please, come back again.
Can always come back. Okay, a potion maker.
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
Didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes.
Oh.
I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
I do like the ability to change the dyes. That's awesome.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tenakth dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
Ooh.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Even better, so they're just laying around resting, sleeping, I guess? I'd say there is something up here. Okay, so that'll get me back down faster.
For
ago, it had swum all the way to the sea.
Nature's bound
Did not know it was children.
Yeah, there's so much depth to this, and just listen to the sound the footfalls make and everything. It's crazy.
By the look of you, you must be an Easterner.
Yes. You are correct.
Maybe the Tenakth chased against it? No other machines are guards.
We even got a pool here. Minus the blight, it's a fairly paradisey looking place. Fucking Christ, look at that view. Crazy.
How is that different from a keeper? She roams between continents, making sure they're in proper condition.
So, Zavira is not a Tenakth spy?
What? She's a veteran, forced to leave her tribe for ours. That deserves.
Do you need rations, Hunter?
I'll see what you've got. Local stew. Health. Stealth ranged. Weapon stamina, okay.
Not feeling that hungry, huh?
Not at the moment, thanks.
Are you ready? How many people can you send? Hi.
Okay, so it was giving me way up here. I was thinking I needed to come up here for something. Guess I didn't.
Walk in fields of plenty, my friend. Are we supposed to the land reclaimed?
There you are. Yep, I've been trying to figure out how to get to you. Hello, Nell.
Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhem, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tenakth's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next...
You're in trouble, got that.
We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who even listened to me.
Okay.
Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
I mean, were it not a video game, probably, because I'm just some random stranger, but no. Who is this chorus? Yes, I want to know. Her face, I don't know if it's paint or tattoo, is pretty cool. So something I find interesting is most of the people have fairly yellowed teeth, which makes sense because it's not like they have modern dental practices or hygiene practices or anything, so it's an interesting detail that they did instead of giving everybody pearly whites, which wouldn't make any sense.
Regala's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are
Fair.
Tenakth. They live to fight. As usual among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
If they're not attacking here, can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An Outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhem's Grove, a gift from the buried years, which I believe Outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrificed too much.
Okay, well that answers that question, so you're not leaving.
You said your own people won't help.
The chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru. And
But?
normally I wouldn't question them. But they see outlying settlements like Riverhem as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
The roots that bind. Just curious as to how this is gonna work. Probably not great, but look ahead, girl. Yeah, so I can't adjust anything. Oh, I can't adjust the camera angle. So, alright, look again now. Come on. That works. Ha! Didn't know that was one. Hadn't seen these yet. That's kind of tempting. Guess proud works. Not a bad one. Not a great one. Alright. No, I've been taking more photos today, but the game does, you know, warrant some pretty photos. So why is it giving me the option to get up here? It must just be to get this and get onto here, but
So did we make a decision on what to do with the trail?
I don't know why.
I wasn't aware we needed to make a decision.
Take a moment to appreciate my wares.
I feel like I really do need a new outfit. Just because I need something that's gonna do more. Not damage, but give me more defense. The thing that concerns me here is how much it does on the... Morpheus! Yeah, get dressed, you stinky pants. How are you, buddy? I mean, I'm dressed. I've been dressed for hours. Aloy's dressed. I just might be changing her dress. Alright, so, like, they all have a negative something. I'm gonna stick with what I've got now for the moment. Because everything outside of the early stuff has a negative on something, so... What is this that I haven't discovered yet?
Restrain yourself, Prout.
There's that, but I don't know if that was the...
I find you very intrusive.
I'm sorry.
May the land bloom.
I'm up for. And machine.
There you are. I was like, where is the fucking person?
Don't be shy. Who wants to play some Machine Strike?
I don't right now. Do need to learn the game, but...
I'm up for a game of Strike.
Okay, have I gotten everything? No.
Any takers?
That's a sweet thing for somebody to say to somebody else. It's a brighter day with you among us. Okay, so what gets me up there?
Outlander, may you walk in fields of plenty.
Thank you. Guess there was another way up. Then you made Aloy some stinky pants then. Not very nice of you, eh? Well, I mean, she does run around a lot. I've given her lots of baths, though. You know, she... Here we go. So we'll give her a bath. How are you doing today, Mr. Morph?
Are you here to trade? Careful, Outlander. These fields are wrought with blight.
I know.
Changed your mind. That's all right.
No, you just don't have anything I need right now. Such a cool settlement. Oh, I don't have to hold it either, that's nice. I really just wanted to play with my glider because it's fucking cool. And you know it's new and shiny. And lights up and stuff. Keeps me from dying from fall damage. Unless I forget to, you know, engage it, in which case I still die, because, you know. Doesn't do much good when it's not on. Or however you want to say that.
Flank here. Sorry. Heard that a sister from River.
I was just trying to see how, like, high up you had to get before you could engage it and how viable that would be. Alright, so we've discovered Plainsong. Unknown Leaplash site, Leaplash circulator, okay. The roots that bind. The Utaru village of Renham has been under constant attack. Okay, so... Shadow in the west, Death's Door. Do want that. So we're here, been around through here. Cauldron's here. We're a little bit closer to there, but I feel like I should go there for the main. Decisions. We're going there first. Morpheus, you're pretty decent. Working on designing some notebooks as it only got approved a week ago. Mostly been quiet today, you know. When you say designing some notebooks, how do you mean? Yeah, I may as well do that and get the Leap Lash circulator so I can buy the thingy that I want. Fucking kangaroos. At least I'm pretty sure that's more or less what they are. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, it's they're like kangaroos with Inspector Go-Go Gadget Tigger tails. That's dead already, okay. Alright. Well, it would appear we have a mild glitch.
Might find the parts I'm looking for.
Which wouldn't be the big deal if it would shut up. Hey William, how are ya? Yeah, Horizon Forbidden West, because I had to play it the second it came out and keep playing it, because if you didn't already know, Horizon Zero Dawn is my favorite game of all time. I missed what Aloy said, damn it.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
So, started playing this the second it came out. We'll get back to Valhalla. I mean, that main game's wrapped up and it did most of everything, so there's not a ton left to do in Valhalla up until we get what's going on? Why can't I use my focus? My controller's like vibrating mildly. Okay, my battery's not dead. Now I can use my focus. Unknown workbench. It must be the cauldron. Catch up on chat. Morpheus KDP Publishing, so you design notebooks which Amazon will physically print and send to people who buy them. Like notebook computers? Or, I mean, sorry, like notebook, like binders? You're good. Back from vacation, William. What about you? I'm doing good. You know, the sequel to my favorite game of all time's out, and it's a really good game. I'm enjoying the crap out of it, so I'm doing well.
The cook should know what to do with this.
And everything about this is the game is making me happy. Like nothing to complain about so far. So. How was vacation? Did you have fun? Hopefully it was good. It'd be bad if vacation was bad. Sounded idiotic, but... Alright, back to the campfire. So we can we'll back to Plainsong real quick and buy the new weapon that I want to try out. And then probably back here to get going on what we're doing. Morpheus, no, like journals, binders, and such. Okay. I figured as soon as I said notebook computers, I realized you said print, and I was like, oh, I'm an idiot.
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
I know. Does she have something else to tell me?
I've got news, Outlander.
Okay.
My people may be peaceful, but the machines that plague our land are not. Those of us willing to fight train at the hunting grounds northwest of here.
That's good to hear. I might stop by if I'm in the area.
Nice.
Good hunting, Outlander.
She's helpful. I'm back. Slicing Shredder Gauntlet, a charged weapon that uses tear ammo to slice enemies. Hold the weapon drawn before firing to tear into enemies longer. Each catch charges the shredder and increases its damage. Hold the weapon drawn before firing to tear into enemies. Each catch. Okay, so it's going to be doing tear damage. Fuck, what have I not been using much of?
You needed confidence. That will give it to you.
Shredder Gauntlets fire projectiles that slice into machines and become more powerful with each catch. After 3 catches, their next impact explodes. Oh, I see. Hold R2 before firing to fully charge the shredder in order to tear into enemies longer and deal more damage. Shredders deal very high tear damage, which is ideal for detaching machine components. Okay. Cool. Where did you end up going for vacation, William? If you don't mind saying. Just out of sheer curiosity. Okay. So I have 2 different ones. Component tear, critical hit chance. Does a reasonable amount of damage, I guess. Okay. Jumps its tear up even more. So it basically has 2 different ammo types. One that does less damage, more tear, and one that does more damage, less tear. Okay. since I have a feeling this will be a highly used weapon. Just in a summer house in Denmark? Okay. Well, those kinds of getaways are typically nice. I mean, most getaways are nice, really, but I feel like I'm probably going to be getting a better one. I don't really want to upgrade it. Slicing, shredder, gauntlet. Shredders. Nah. Terror shredders. Shredders, okay. I'm probably going to want to increase that carry capacity, so I need pelican feathers. Okay. Morpheus, you like Denmark? Aren't you living in Denmark right now, Morpheus? Forgive me if I'm wrong. I know you recently moved, and I can't remember if you moved to Denmark from Denmark, or if I'm just, like, all fucked in the head, which is entirely possible, too, for the record. Okay, so anyway, I feel like it, I feel like the cauldron's the way to go. Morpheus, you hadn't moved or ever been to Denmark. You lived in Amsterdam, which is like 200 miles away, so you'll give it to you. That's okay. That's what I must have been thinking of. And yes, I know they're not precisely the same place. I'm not that ignorant of an American. I will admit that my geography in general sucks, not just outside of the US, just it's geographically challenged, but not that ignorant. To be fair, 50-50 shot as to whether or not I would have known. And something like that, though. Buffy, you're gonna go for a walk now, but you have to take the dogs for a walk, or else you won't stop jumping on you. No, I'm sorry, you don't get to go for your walk without him. Morpheus Scandinavian, Esquire, so you weren't that far off. It does border. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't far off, I just didn't remember exactly where you had lived. I'm gonna go discover that just because I want to. Okay, and it's not that horrible to craft either. Stone's Echo, another settlement. Alright. Wrong button. Just quick save.
Stay safe, Outlander.
I will. Well, I mean, I'll do my best.
Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Who are you?
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Just wanted to see if he would
Guess I'm not getting in
do it
there.
again. Well, at least I discovered it now. Alright, Buffy, see you when you get back. Midnight Bloom. So that was a slicing shredder. Didn't do too badly. Yes, safe walk. You assume with some huge ass dogs. Your camera is off, Mr. Matt. Oh. Thank you for the reminder about the camera. I did it because I thought I was going into a more significant cutscene with the one that told me to turn back, and then I forgot to turn it back on. Much appreciated. Reggie's big. Taz is little. Reggie would be enough, though. He's like the sweetest dog ever, but I guarantee if somebody was ever trying to do anything resembling harming her, he would absolutely shred them to bits. Because, you know, it's his mom. Oh, another one of these blocked paths that I can't get into yet. What the fuck tool do I need that I don't have? Another shelter. Morpheus, he's basically become Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Something like that. Did I miss? Must have missed. There we go. William, 168 subs, congrats. Please remember me when you get famous. I will. You're one of my early people, William. And you've always been chatty and friendly. Friendly and chatty. I'm not really saying that in the right order because there's no order. You're both. But anyway, you get my point. And here's to hoping I do become big and famous. I mean, I don't need to be like huge, but I wouldn't mind being big enough to do it for a living and stuff. Horizon, if you want to remove these things, you should do the main quest. Morpheus, I'm never going to forget you. If you want to remove those things, what things?
Well, I've got some news for you.
Okay.
I heard there's a cauldron southwest of here, and I thought about taking a peek. But with these old legs, if any machines stumbled out, I'd be a goner.
You better stay away then.
No, at least she told me about the cauldron.
It probably has machine overrides I could use.
That was my general thought. Anyway, let's see here. Anyway, if you want to remove those things, what would I be removing, Horizon Mysteries? And also Horizon Mysteries, if I guess you're farther, oh, the blocked passages? Okay, so it's just... I assumed it would... I'd get a weapon or something that would open them eventually, or maybe I just have to progress the main quest and solve everything. Have you beaten the game already, or are you just a lot farther than I am? Morpheus cough, I was there at like 30... Yeah, you were. Way the flower things from the wall you couldn't get through. Yeah. Sorry, I'm dense. Actually, Morpheus, you understand it. You know how it is when you're streaming and you miss the completely obvious because you're trying to pay attention to a lot of things at once. Conveniently, I was going to get on the main quest anyway, so it works out. No, I'm not just saying that I really was. It's the curse of open worlds with me. I often get off track because I explore and do side quests and all that. Because I legitimately have quite severe ADHD, and on top of it, I'm a completionist, so I'm like, ooh, something else to do, ooh, something else to do. As I go the wrong way. Nah. Leveled up from that. It always cracks me up when I level up from something goofy like killing it. Something that gives you just a nominal amount of XP and that you're never doing to like level up in any way, and it works out. Alright, so the cauldron and the main quest are right by one another. I feel like I should do the cauldron first. Might make my life somewhat easier. Catch up on chat. Morpheus, oh yeah, but I utter complete horse shit half the time. I usually complete most everything, it depends. Morpheus at least 75% of the time. Horizon Mysteries, yeah, you also love to explore Horizon of this beautiful game. Yeah, I love exploring. I mean, yeah, and if the game's gorgeous, then it makes it all the more enticing for me to explore. And especially like Horizon, because I just want to do everything and see everything, and it's hard for me to like be like, oh, I want to explore everything in this area before I move on. But I can always go back and do stuff, and obviously it gives you reasons to go back, and it's kind of prodding you forward. And being a streamer and everything, I should probably get on with the actual meat of the story more, instead of doing all the side questing. That being said, I feel like I should do the cauldron first. Didn't she tell me about cauldron moves? It wasn't... Yeah, that has to be the one she was telling me about. I'm just surprised it doesn't have a name on it yet. So we're going to do that before the main, just because it's slightly closer, and that's going to help us out too. Morpheus, you think you're within 10 hours of completing Goats of Sushi. You feel a sense of none of my OG armor, no horse. And I can't fast travel to the rest of the map due to exile. Yeah, I would say with all of that going against you, more or less, you probably are getting close to the end. And if nobody knows what we're talking about with Goats of Sushi, we're jokingly referring to Ghosts of Tsushima as Goats of Sushi because it's funny. Oh, Morpheus and I obviously think it's funny, and that's... Yeah. It's our joke, so that's all that matters, goddammit.
Cauldron. Must be the one that Osram Delver mentioned. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Okay. But I'm 5 levels below it. You say. So I'd like to at least discover the campfire before I peace out.
I can't override that machine. there's a cauldron out here.
Now see, now I'm only 4 levels below the cauldron. So I guess I will do the main story before this cauldron, since I'm 5 levels below it, and that's probably more than I should be trying to overcome just yet. Oh yeah, now I can try my newfangled, So I can't tell how useful that was or not. No, critical strike! Shit! Get up, Aloy. Did that not damage them at all? Yep, I was thinking that myself. There we go. Shit! There we go. Bastard. Fucking demonic kangaroo. I'll catch up on chat in a minute, sorry. Though. Not overly sorry, because, you know. Obviously, I'm in the middle of a significant fight, and, you know, that's obvious I can't get ahead. Alright, Morpheus, you think you're the... Okay, Morpheus, you kind of want to do an earlier stream and just plow through the rest? It takes 12 hours, oh well. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been there. You could do that. Like, what day are you thinking about doing that? If you have any idea. You might just be at the purely spitballing stage. I thought I had health potions. Just didn't have time to cycle through enough things to get them.
Stepping up for that.
It's usually good advice to do so. Is that it? Really kind of thought there were more of them than that. It just felt like more of them than that because they were kicking my ass. Because apparently I'm a little under-leveled for the area.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Yep. There we go. Morph, well, you meant to have an interview on Tuesday, but it's at 4 a.m. But you have no location and no numbers, so if you hear nothing back by Monday, you will do it Tuesday. Interview for what? Job interview? Or is it another meeting about the notebooks?
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Yes. You're back at least for a while, Buffy? Okay. Welcome back for a while at least.
I'll fill up while I can.
More before you got laid off in December, so interview for a new job, and it was a midnight, 4 a.m. Your shift at warehouse. For some reason I thought you had a new job. I don't know why. My bad. Okay, well. I can empathize with the job hunt, that's for sure. Yeah, for one reason or another, I thought you already had another job. I don't know why. My bad. Damn it. Couldn't quite get enough of a leap off to get where I needed to go.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire.
Since I came in from the wrong direction, let me figure this. You mentioned you had an interview earlier in an earlier stream, so at the moment you do the notebooks, journals, or something on the side. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Well, that's pretty.
A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Pretty accurate, really.
Some kind of log, most of it's redacted.
Day 1, despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly, ergo it's time for some experimentation. Day 2, my initial attempts to coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Day 5, success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produced paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe the subject will become compliant. Day 6. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and specifically Hades' relative simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity, capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? I mean, it's a good question. Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps, but I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced, unless further technological discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors in Elysium. That's a potential. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source, then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7. It appears that my coercive efforts come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be a little left. No matter, the data I've extracted and will continue to extract is worth any price, as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Day 10. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than any before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished, with a little help, of course. Yeah, you'll need my help. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place. Damn.
Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Yes, he did. And I'm basically playing into his plan, because of course he needs me to unlock something, access something, whatever.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Oh, it would seem so. Before that, let me read this data point.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
So he's having fun with his interrogation. I mean, not surprising really, Silence is kind of a twisted bastard, but look at how pretty that is, that's incredible. Alright, anyway.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Signal awaited for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased.
Okay.
After that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Yeah, I do have to stay on his trail. All kinds of unknown things around here. Follow the orb's trail. Aloy heads to the location of the coordinates she received. Some spire signs leading her somewhere, but the sage's motives are okay. Got new hunting grounds. What other data points do we have? None, I guess. Oh, we have skill points. Okay, so... Just making sure I didn't miss anything in chat there. Doesn't seem like I did. Alright, so... Override subroutines. Overridden machines have more health. Take less damage while mounted. Splitting spike. Move faster while using a heavy weapon. Bolster resolve against... Okay. Overridden machines deal more damage when elemental attacks. Actually, there's this. Launch 3 shredders of your currently selected type. Only one shredder can be caught and reused. Aim with L2, okay. That seems worth unlocking. Gain valor when hit by enemies. Launch a shredder that ricochets off its point of contact before hovering in place, dealing shock damage to targets within range of a limited time. We have 2 shredders. Okay, that's cool. Am I gonna watch the new Batman film? I'm 1 or 2 behind, actually, so probably not. I mean, eventually I'm sure I will, but... not in short term. Deal more damage when energizing a target. That seems good. Coils and weaves, alright. Shadow in the west. So I'm supposed to follow a trail of orbs. Look at how pretty that is. Now it's the same place I keep looking back, but as the sun comes up, it keeps looking different. I mean, as it should.
Crystals again.
Yep, more of the wretched red crystals.
See where this trail leads.
Unless it's the actual, like, trail road, which maybe that's what it meant by the trail it's leaving. I was looking for some sort of digital trail. There's no connection to the new film and any other films. Well, in that case, I don't actually know anything about it. No, Buffy, I don't think I need anything. I was actually gonna wrap up now, as well, because I'm getting hungry and got some jobs. Speaking Morpheus of jobs, I've got some jobs to apply for and more to try and find, since I need to find one as well. So, I can empathize. But no, Buffy, nothing I can think of, thank you. I will see you when you get back. But yeah, I think this is a good place for me to wrap up. A quick save here. Because we're back on with the main quest now, and we'll continue to pursue this line for a bit. Obviously, next time. But as it has been a lot of streaming the last few days, and I'm getting kind of tired and have some things to do. Like I said, I need to apply for some jobs and find some more to apply for after that, and I'm getting hungry. I'm going to wrap up for right now. And we will come back to it. My current plan is to come back to it tomorrow, probably the usual start time thereabouts, so 10:45 a.m. Arizona time, 9:45 a.m. Pacific. Subject to change on start time. Watch Discord. If I want to drastically change the start time, I'll talk about it on there. If you haven't followed me on Discord already, that link is pinned to the top of chat. That way you can really keep up with me in between streams. Also, if you haven't already thrown a like on the stream, do that. It helps me out a lot, please. And also subscribe and hit the bell icon so you get notified anytime I go live with new content like Horizon Forbidden West next time tomorrow morning, unless I get squirrely and go again sometime later tonight. Don't have plans to do that. If I do, it'll be a random surprise because I can't resist playing anymore, but it's not the plan. Current plan is tomorrow morning. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out. William, Buffy, Morpheus, I hugely appreciate it from all of you. Noel, you were here earlier. Steve, Horizon Mysteries, I'm not sure if you're still in here, but I appreciate you coming and hanging out as well. And let's see, Mark was in here earlier. I know I'm missing some people, but yeah, just want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out. Squirrely, yeah. I say squirrely every now and again. That's one of those. Squirrely, Randy. Well, Randy means horny. Squirrely, goofy. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. But yeah. If I can't resist the urge later, then maybe I'll be back later today. But don't plan it. I'm not planning on it. I'm planning on being back tomorrow morning. Yeah. So until then, thank you, everybody. Make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Morpheus saying no need to worry, boss. We'll catch you tomorrow. Perfect. Morpheus, Squirrely. Yeah, no worries, boss man. Matt, you'll catch you on the tomorrow. All right, dude. Take care. And yeah, I will catch you tomorrow, unless I guess you stream first, in which I'll see you there. So let me know if you're doing that also. But yeah, take care, everybody. Stay safe out there. Be excellent to each other. Be healthy. All that happy shit that I like to say. And I'll see y'all tomorrow morning for more Horizon Forbidden West. Take care.